Alright, what is going on, people? Hope y'all are doing well. While we're loading up here, I'm multitasking a little bit, trying to send some gifts in Pokemon Go so I can not only get experience, but hopefully people send some stuff back, because I have to do some prep to get ready for, GoFest. Now, before we get started here with Pokopia, let me preface this stream by saying, over the past few days, I've done quite a bit of farming. Things are going to be quite a bit different, and in fact, actually, too, I want to go through some of the screenshots of some of the things that I've gotten, because there's a lot of stuff that I wanted to go ahead and show off. You know, learned a recipe. Got a lot of mysterious slates. Recipe for a kit. There's another recipe for some other stuff. Mysterious slate. Habitat information. You know, just like all over the place. I got so much stuff, and this is kind of why I didn't want to do much off stream, because I don't even know what this was. What was this? This is probably something yeah, this was yesterday, I think. It was a recipe for something, probably, if I had to guess. Recipe for a gold wall. There we go, yeah. String lights, habitat information, some items from daily, daily, what are they called? Islands? The Cloud Islands? Whatever the hell they're called. Just all sorts of stuff. Like, what was this? This was habitat information that I skipped by, or skipped through, I guess. It's for something, tableside delivery cart. I haven't made that yet. Recipes, new fossils I found. A ton of slates. I got like 9 mysterious slates. Some music. And this is a recipe for something. For a mailbox, there you go. This is cool. This is actually something that I saw. This is on the Withered Wasteland or whatever it's called, of something that I'm probably gonna go get after we get going here. Here's another thing that I accidentally... Oh, I saved this one because I thought it was funny. This, yeah, the SSN, music for the SSN next to the presumed SSN. That's BRB screen material. Pink cottage kit, water wheel kit. Just all sorts of stuff. So, guest room wall, round pillar recipe set. Yeah, I ended up finding something hidden in the treasure spots that basically it was dug up, like, you know, dig up a fossil or a relic, and it was like, I'm assuming guitar strings, because after I picked it up, it gave me a recipe for a cool electric guitar and a cool bass guitar, which now that I'm looking at them are both forms of toxicity, which is kind of cool. And there's some other stuff too. Some level went up. I think this is Pallet Town. And there's just, yeah, a whole lot more habitat information. Iron rack I found. Yeah, just everything. Absolutely everything. So, I've not seen Ditto fall asleep like that before. That's cool. And in my inventory, there's also a lot of stuff, as you may be able to tell. Yeah, tons of relics. I figured while I was already doing farming, and I haven't done any farming today, this is the first time booting it up today, but I wanted to go ahead and show off, the garden has grown tremendously. There are plenty of things. I was starting to run out of space for where I wanted to go, so I just kept expanding outward. We have new Pokemon found. Excadrill is here. We've got Charmeleon here. In other areas, we also have a lot of other Pokemon too, so very quickly, what I'm going to do is I'm not actually going to go ahead and grab most of this. I'm going to go ahead and just do this. And I'm not going to do the strat that I was doing. Interestingly, if you do bring some grass types up to help these grow, then they will spawn more vegetables, which is nice. However, the one thing that I don't need right now is more vegetables, as you can see. I mean, the farm... If there's one thing I can do, it's promote efficiency and optimization, you know what I mean? I got a couple of leopard trees going here because I just had their seeds. I'm not gonna farm these, but I could. I reorganized some boxes too. Put this one down to hold a bunch of the shit that I have. As you can see, we've got lots of stuff to make lots of dishes with. These are the strange strings. These are the things that gave me those guitars. Pretty much everything in this is new stuff. Let me take a drink really quick, hang on. But yeah, most of the stuff in this box is stuff that I got over the course of the week or so. So yeah, it's been a lot. Let's put it that way. In my inventory it's pretty thinned out because I did try to keep things lean if I could. But really quick, we're gonna go ahead and grab the mysterious slates. I'm pretty sure these are all the ones that I had. I don't think there's any more in any random boxes. At least there shouldn't be. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave the rest of these. The rest of these vegetables can be as they are. I don't really care. As you can tell, we're pretty good on veggies. So if I need to trade, if I need to use them to trade for materials, or excuse me, or to just make a metric ton of dishes, we're good. We are rather good. Oh, there's a Blissey somewhere close. Dude, I need Chansey candies. That's not fair. Okay, anyways, let's go ahead and incorporate these Pokemon in. There's actually quite a few Pokemon to work in. I've seen some rustling grass in quite a few places. Ground here sure is nice. Not too hard, not too soft. Just right, I say. You there, you agree, don't you? The untrained eye, your hands seem a little small and ill-suited for digging. But I know what's what. You got the potential to be a digging master. I'm something of a digging master myself. You can trust me on this, sure as dirt. Alright. The subterranean Pokemon Excadrill. Forming a drill with its steel claws and head, it can bore through a steel plate no matter how thick it is. Oh, did your eyes just... didn't see that at all. Wait a sec, you look like a human, but you're actually a Pokemon. Guess I'm not the only one who can do a pretty slick human impression. But anyway, nice to meet you. Or nice to meet another talented trickster. Side note, I actually just got a shiny Charmeleon and Go. The flame Pokemon is very hot-headed by nature, so it constantly seeks opponents to battle against. Its aggression will not be quelled if it doesn't win. Alright, something else too. We'll take a quick look around Pallet Town to see if there's any spots, any glowing spots. If you hold the B button either as Lapras or as Graveler, you can actually go faster, which I did not know about. And this is kind of how I went about looking for more glowing spots. was I would just do this, and then, I guess, choke on the dismount. Now, when I first started doing the farming, I wasn't looking for treasure spots. I was just strictly doing farming, and also picking up some other things along the way. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think the game was a little bit on the loud side. Let me know. But yeah, when I first started doing the farming, I wasn't looking for, I wasn't doing anything except farming the vegetables. But, after a couple days of it, I decided, you know what, I might as well just go ahead and start looking for glowing spots. And, so I did. Partially because at the time, I didn't know, I didn't know that a lot of stuff would end up being, repeats. Like, okay, so for example, well, I tried not to buy or do too much with, the Pokemon Center items. I have since found out that, based off of the daily tasks, that the relics will just randomly spawn every day. They're just like fossils in Animal Crossing or something. Where, you know, they're not unique. Like, there might be a lot of items to get from them, but, they're not unique instances. Like, you can get, for example, I know I have a flame orb somewhere in some box. You can constantly get flame orbs or, you know, what have you. And that's not a bad thing, but it has made me think that, like, okay, maybe doing stuff with these relics might not be a good use of time necessarily. Like, I'll go through and identify a lot of them, but like, I'm not gonna go crazy looking for these things so much. Because I mean, like, I've already gotten probably all the fossils at this point. Those wing fossils, actually, you know what, now that I think about it, I probably haven't gotten all the fossils. Because I haven't seen the Gen 5 fossils yet. And those wing fossils were for Aerodactyl, so... Oh, hello. Kiki. Wow! Oh no, wait, that was a Gen 4 fossil. I mean, thinking about it, I haven't seen the Skull fossil either. I haven't seen anything with Rampardos, but I was talking about Gen 5, not Gen 4. My mistake. But yeah, no, just as I was saying, is I think I've gotten most of the fossils. There's a new one. Regardless, though, some of the things that I'm missing are later on in the game. Like, keep in mind, I don't know how many other areas there are. That's good. I didn't have that before. I will probably need something along those lines for, like, the rest of Lanterns or something. I really need that gravestone recipe, though, you know? What the hell is going on over here? Oh yeah, this isn't an island. I should I mean, here I am harvesting the resources anyway, but fuck it. Yeah, this is kind of how I was harvesting resources. I got a lot of gold and iron because I'm sure a lot is gonna use iron, but I wasn't sure about gold, so I still just stockpiled a ton of that. I don't know what I was talking about before. Oh, right. So, about other areas, I mean, we only have 4 areas in the game so far, and, I mean, there's probably at least, like, 2 or 3 more, right? Because we're only in great rank. Oh, I need to eat. So just on the basis of, like, needing to rank up, there should be more areas. So there's probably still a lot of stuff that we haven't seen yet, because it's probably literally gated. I missed. That sucks. Anyway, let's go ahead and go to Withered Wasteland. First, I want to go ahead and pick up that lore thing that I found. Speaking of, there were a couple of lore things that I got. Not a ton, but there were things about... Well, let's see if I can find them really quick. Shouldn't be too hard to find because... Actually, they could be as videos. Nope. Nope. Here's a new pattern. That's a neat little picture. So this one? More habitat information. Like I said, there was a lot of habitat information. Maybe in here. Again, this is from a Dream Island too, so it's like... I wasn't expecting to find stuff like this in Dream Islands. Alright, so... Let's go over some of this week's viral videos. This week's #1 spot goes to Toxel's Tiny Tantrum. Toxel takes a bite out of a berry behind its trainer's back, only to find it does not like the taste one bit. We can't get enough of this Toxel tearfully thrashing about with its tiny arms and legs, and we're not alone. Toxel's adorable tantrum has garnered 5 million views in just a week, clearly resonating with people all around the world. Bullshit, by the way. Sandwich recipe. Got that from the shop. What else do we have here? There was just so much. Like, even though I was trying to do nothing so I could save as much for the stream as possible, there was still so much that I ended up finding that I was like, okay, I gotta try and save this for the stream somehow. Maybe this one? Yeah, Gym Leader Monthly March. This is one I was especially interested in. I don't know if I did the Brock one on stream, but there was one about Brock that I don't know if I captured. Anyway, Gym Leader Spotlight, Blue. Blue's accomplishments are many, and you can't even begin to talk about the Viridian City Gym without mentioning his name. This edition of Gym Leader Monthly looks at how he managed to change a former Team Rocket hideout into a wildly popular gym. Find out all you've ever wanted to know about Kanto's former Pokemon League champion. Who could he have possibly considered a rival? It's just astounding how much there actually was. And again, I didn't interact with any of the cities, any of the towns. I wasn't intentionally going through and trying to get even more Pokemon to like queue up for a really huge stream. But a lot of stuff just kind of happened. And I guess that's kind of how it is in this game. It's a little Animal Crossing-like in that aspect. But, maybe it's because we're so early on in the game still, like because there's still so much that's new, that there is so much new stuff, you know what I mean? We will also go through at some point and go to a Dream Island before the... Actually, the day switching over is at 5, so I can just do it at any point, really. So there's that little bit of information over there. I just wanted to take a look and see if there were any shiny spots around. Not that are instantly visible. Anyway, Bene, how you doing? Came all this way, but now I don't think I can go any further. That water gun? Did you do that? Thank you so much. You saved my life. I promise I'll make it up to you. Let's be friends. Alright, Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. Subjecting this Pokemon to a strong force causes it to secrete a strange purple fluid. Though harmless, this fluid is awfully sticky. That's weird. I guess I never really came in here. Life Dev Diary #1 has been added to your human records. The damage caused by recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disasters. Sorry, I guess neighbors or something. The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disasters affecting regions all over the world. There's even speculation that global food and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. At university, I researched methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. I've decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I have begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I hope to continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies come down. A community box, which I'm not really sure is the point of them. It's supposed to be something for them putting something in, right? Like, Pokemon can deposit items they've stumbled upon into this box or take items out to process them. That seems incredibly passive, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I want something done, I'll just go to the Pokemon that can do it and have them do it. You know what I mean? Replaying games while you apply for jobs? Yeah, I feel you, dude. Boy, do I feel you. I was also farming these Asper berries too. That was not very fun, but I did get plenty. If I need any, well, now I've got them. Fuck. Yeah, I've got plenty of Asper berries and Lepa berries now, so if I need them for any sort of recipe, which I kind of wonder how deep the cooking is in this game. I doubt it's that deep. But if it is deep, well, now I've got the, I've got some options. I had an issue with one of those where I sprayed it with water and it didn't cool. So I tried to move and spray it with water and it still didn't cool. So I just ended up losing it. I was not happy about that. Wow, speaking of a skull fossil, there's a Cranidos right next to me. That's crazy. Wait, that's a high CP. Hold on, let me see if I can catch this. Again, plenty of beans for the Bean Lord. Actually, the big thing I got was tomatoes. I probably have 1 trillion tomatoes. How do I get back up? Solid. That's annoying. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's camera is actually pretty good. I still want to set up some cool shots in the game at some point, but wow. But it might just be another pipe dream. Something that I have taken to doing, and I'm starting this actually on my Switch Lite. I picked up a Switch Lite for like $100. I don't know if it's complete in box, but I do have the box. Well, it used to be with my, it used to be on my computer desk, before I moved, but I instinctively looked up at where I remembered it being, before I moved, which is really funny. Do you guys ever do that? Where, like, you know where something is, but then you move, or you, like, completely redo a room, and now you don't know where it actually is, so you just default to where it used to be? But yeah, no, I got it, I think, complete in box, or at least with the box. Maybe not any documentation, but with the box. And, I've started... Oh, what's this? Mysterious Slate, let's go! I've started a new playthrough of, Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I haven't really gotten too far, because I'm kind of just letting myself get into it. It's supposed to be like a bedtime activity, you know? So it's, I get in bed, I take some, like, ZZZ-Quil or some of the Poggers sleep drink, which I actually genuinely use all the damn time. In fact, I have to order more, because I have 1 serving left, and then I'm done with it, which sucks. So, like, I'll get in bed, and I'll just start the game up, maybe put on a little bit of Scott the Woz, because the Scott gaming compilations are just really nice to fall asleep to, I feel like. And I'll just hop in bed and play those games for a little bit. And I play it super duper casually, like, we're talking really getting into the world of it. Like, I've barely even left Jubilife Village, and I'm just talking to all the people, getting all the dialogue, and my character hasn't even changed out of the clothes yet, you know? They haven't even gone in their Hisuian fit. They still are wearing that weird Alolan-style luxury ball shirt or whatever the hell that is. Hello? Marsh fishing spot. That's interesting. Okay. Kind of a callback to Celadon with that. I was wondering if there was gonna be any use for the muddy water. Just yesterday, actually. And now it looks like there will be, so that's pretty cool. Does Onyx still live in this fucking cave? He does. Onyx just lives here. This is ridiculous. So yeah, my goal really is to take a few select games and just really dive into them. Like really take the deep dive, just let myself get a little immersed in them and see the little details. Which I've done a little bit on stream. It's something that I have pushed to try and do with some games. But yeah, I just feel like it's something that I don't really do that often, you know? That's so not what I wanted to do. Right, let's go ahead and drop off these slates. We've got a ton of slates. Dropping them off will give us a ton of inventory space, and I fell in a hole. Yeah, I've also conveniently stumbled on some like sleep tricks too. Like, oh, you know, you should do things like reduce the blood in your like feet and hands or whatever, and shake them to send some signal to your brain about I don't even know. Like, it was just some post I read that was about how your brain gets your body ready for sleep and is apparently some sort of proven science to make it work. I don't know how much I buy it necessarily, but I mean, you know, I'm not one to just not try something out, you know? These are alphabetized. That's funny as hell. When you get them, they're alphabetized in your stack. Which means that I can roughly estimate... Okay, well that one's A, never mind. I was gonna say I can pinpoint exactly what some of them are if I already know. So this one's F. Yeah, if I would have known it was XYZ, I could have gotten that instantly, but... Yeah, that's really funny that they're alphabetized in your bag. Oh, it's a mural of Mew! That makes so much sense. What is that, N? What was that, R? Yeah. It's a mural! I just thought of that. A mural. Looks really cool. How much do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 left. Alright, off to Bleak Beach. Yeah, I got the Switch Lite when I was doing Christmas shopping a few years back. There's a cool store I haven't been to in a while. I hope it's still around because it's awesome. There's a cool store that my dad introduced me to. That's just all sorts of like pop culture and whatever stuff from like 80s, 90s, early aughts. And I went there to look for something for him for Christmas a few years ago. And they had the Switch. They had the Switch Lite. And I was like, you know what? That sounds like a good pickup. Another mysterious slate instantly. Okay, so the one thing I do want to do while I'm here is unveil the Pokemon Center now that it's finally finished. Recipe for a tea set. That sounds like it might lead to an evolution, actually. Oh yeah, the bricks. Who do I talk to about finishing this? That looks like a good stamp. Paper! Oh my god, glorious paper. Hey, I picked up a couple of these. Log recipe set. Yeah, playing, okay, here we go. Yeah, playing Breath of the Wild, though, and just, like, enjoying the environment is so good. The Beach Pokemon Center is complete. The Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up. Also, the clothes that my Ditto is wearing, or, shapeshifted into, I got from that gym monthly, or gym leader monthly thing from Blue. So I'm guessing this is some rendition of Blue's outfit. I just can't really see because... Dude, come on. Like, it doesn't look like it, necessarily, but... I mean, what the hell do I know? Dude, is my fucking home button screwing up? Alright, I guess I'm starting a fund to get Link Sword a new controller, because this sucks, dude. I'm getting upset with this controller. Severely. Someone's journal number 2 has been added to your human records. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. The last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Linksword got so nervous. Maybe because it can't swim. I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut. Only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Well... that doesn't sell you on the Pokemon Center as being the most important thing to fix? Oh god. Controller Squire! Oh my god. Thank you. No audio? I was expecting some YouTube link. I'm not gonna lie. Regardless, Controller Squire, thank you very much. I appreciate that tremendously. Ideally, I would like to get a Switch 2 Pro controller. I don't know how good they are. I've seen that they are about as good as a Switch 1 one, which, I mean, my Switch 1 Pro controller lasted forever. But the one that I had recently, the one that I imported, it was a Splatoon 3 Special Edition one. I got it for cheap, too. Unused. Dude, it crapped out bad. Like, big time. So I don't know if I want to get a Switch 2 Pro controller, but, but I would like to, you know? Hey, Viper, what's up? How was the rainbow one? I'm using it. I've been using it constantly. I mean, even aside from when I was using it for Tears of the Kingdom, I mean, this thing is my main controller because my Splatoon Special Edition controller has such extreme drift. I had to start using this one more, and now this one has extreme drift. It's not extreme, but it is drift. Yeah, that fucking, that Splatoon one I imported, I don't know what happened to it, but it got... I mean, the control stick's obliterated on it, and I really don't know why. I haven't been able to send it into Nintendo either, because... quite frankly, I don't know how they handle imported stuff, and it's, over a year old anyway. Nintendo's warranties are typically... Well, I mean, warranties in general are typically only good for a year, but... Especially with controllers, like, I don't know how they handle it. But yeah, suffice to say, I've been using this stupid fucking Rainbow Unicorn controller as my main controller for months, and it's going. Let's put it that way. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just because of how controllers are made nowadays, but... Ooh, hello, there's a couple. I'll get this one first. But yeah, controllers just don't last. And I mean, like, I'm not a child. I know how to take care of my controllers and stuff. I don't put them through the ringer, and I'm sure as hell not playing any hardcore games other than, what, Monster Hunter? Oh, another slate? Yes, another slate. Oh, there's another one, too. So yeah, what I want to do is... I might have different controllers set up for stream versus, like, personal time. And the wireless ones would be better for my personal, you know, just gameplay. Whereas if I use one of these GameStar controllers, because they're wired and because I'm gonna be so, you know, like locked. Another one? Oh my god. Because I'm gonna be so locked to, not locked, but tethered. Because I'm already gonna be tethered to my PC, like I should just use it. I don't want to have to switch a controller back and forth if it's wired, because it's going to be kind of obnoxious. But honestly, I mean... like, it's pretty solid. I like the controller. I will say that. Maybe I'll end up picking up more if they go on sale. That just feels kind of dumb, though, you know what I mean? Just switch a controller back and forth on your computer to your console. That's just... nah. Yeah, my original Switch Pro controller lasted a really long time, Benny. Like, my Switch Pro controller lasted from when I first picked it up for Breath of the Wild when it came out on March 3rd. To like, when was I having issues with it? Was it during the Breath of the Wild playthrough before Tears came out, right? Like, it lasted like, what, 7 years? 6 years? And I didn't have problems with it, and that was with a lot of use. Like, it's not really a surprise to say that I play my Switch the most out of anything, but, I mean, seriously. The one thing I didn't do, actually, while I was doing my farming was I didn't go up to the deck of the SSN. So I didn't see if they had anything cool to pick up for trade. Let's go do that now. Motherfucker. Oh, there's habitat info. Okay, so there's nothing to trade. I don't know why. Sunny day site. I wondered if that was going to be a thing. That makes sense. Again, it's that whole environmental permutation thing that I was talking about. Which I don't mind. I think that using that as the basis for your habitats makes sense logically and from a game development standpoint. And if you do make a campsite like that, or a campsite, if you do make a habitat like that, then if you make it early, then you feel like you instituted something, which I like. Planned obsolescence, yeah, exactly. I've had issues with PS2 controllers when I was younger, but they were the only controller I really had issues with. I mean, 64 controllers kind of, but given the fact that, you know, the 64 wasn't quite as worn down, and they were still, you know, younger controllers, relatively speaking. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Look at the lad! Oh, hi. That's an unusual look. You look like one of those, what are they called? I remember. Humans. You look like a human. Thanks for waiting while I try to remember. You're really nice. As long as I'm with you, I feel like everything's gonna work out fine from now on. Clodsire, the spiny fish Pokemon. It lives at the bottom of ponds and swamps. It will carry Wooper on its back and ferry them across water from one shore to the other. Got a minute? Sorry, Piplup. No, I don't. But yeah, with PS2 controllers, like they were still younger controllers, and when they did start developing drift, it was actually, from my experience, they either had nothing or all. It was like, oh, you know, they move slightly, or they just full send, go straight straight downward. Ugh. I'm so dang hungry. Did I voice this guy like big? I think I did.
Hey, you there? Yeah, you, Link Sword. You got any food you could share? Anything's fine as long as it's edible. Just set it down right there, would ya? Appreciate it.
Boy, do I have a lot of food. A gourmet's altar. Oh shit. Putting an offering of food on this platter would surely delight Pokemon who love to eat.
Oh, you got me some food, did you? Ah, now this takes me back. I tell you what. A long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food, just like you did for me. Kind folks like yourselves were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. This really brought some nice old memories to the surface. Thanks, Lingzord.
That's neat. And yeah, Peachy, you said something about it being there weren't really problems until the Switch. Really? Yeah, I found that interesting because like Totes had drifting issues with his PS5 controller pretty quick. In fact, he's had issues with a couple of different PS5 controllers. So I don't know what technology they're using that makes things suck so much. But if they could stop, that'd be great. It sucks. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of a fringe case, though. Like, how many... Like, even when I was streaming the Bouncer, we even talked about how many games use the analog face buttons, and there's not that many. I mean, don't get me wrong, it absolutely does suck. It really does. But for some of those, I mean... I think a lot of us would be under the impression that, for the most part, we would probably rather play games on their original hardware anyway. So it might just be better to bite the bullet and pick up whatever games physically that you need to, you know? Thankfully, a lot of stuff is still relatively affordable. Not as affordable as I'd like, don't get me wrong. But it's just gonna be one of those cases. I mean, like, with how well the PS2 sold, it wouldn't be too hard to get one, right? At least for a decent price. You'd have to game the market a little bit if you wanted to get a good PS2. If you were starting straight from scratch and wanted to start like the Bouncer or whatever, and you had nothing to go off of, well, okay, you'd need a PS2, and a PS2, unfortunately, the last time I looked was probably around like 70, maybe 80 bucks. Which, I mean, quite frankly, for its library, that's not that bad. You know, maybe you find a good lot that has a controller or whatever. You need the component cables. Definitely couldn't use composite these days. Even still, do TVs even come with component slots anymore? I don't think they do. But I mean, let's assume that you have a TV that has one, just for the ease of it. Interesting. Okay. And then it'd be the Bouncer for... When I did that stream of the Bouncer was like 20 bucks. There's no way that's gone up more than a few bucks. Maybe you could get a complete in-box version of the Bouncer for like 30. I really doubt it's much more. I kind of... If it wasn't for the fact that I'm already logged into eBay and all this stuff, I kind of want to look it up myself. I could use OBS's browser feature, but I don't know. Either way, and I mean, yeah, all of that together, that buy-in to play that specific game is like, if you needed the controller, it's probably like $130, which sucks. It does suck to do all that, but at least doing that would open the doorway to getting more games and more whatever. But it's one of those things where, you know, being on original hardware is just better, especially when they have gimmicks like that, or GameCube to GBA functionality, or whatever the hell else, like Wii to DS. Yeah, controllers are horribly expensive for no real reason. I hate it. Is that another slate? Oh my god. Dude, this place is hitting it big. I wonder if that's because of Moslax. If you have a Slim, that wouldn't surprise me. The disk drive is always the first thing to go on a PS2, and on a Slim, they go quick. Eilish Gold Wall. If you were sure of yourself, it's not too hard a replacement, but it's definitely one of those things you're watching a YouTube video at like 25% to make sure you don't fuck anything up. Alternatively, I mean, dude, you're in Cali. There's probably 1,000 console restoration places in Cali. Like, whether you're in north or south. I think you're north, right? Can't remember. Large round rug. That's an amazing thing to keep mashing A for. I should mention, by the way, I haven't found, at least I don't think, any relics that are like deep in the ash desert up there. So I don't know if anything will spawn over there, but at least from my experience, I haven't seen any yet. Punch Crow, sick. Ah, sick. No, wait. Let me see if I can still do this. Hold on, wait. Okay, let me try. Still no response. Where in the world is this place? Oh, I was expecting Murkrow, but instead, a strange-looking human has appeared. No, on closer inspection, you seem to be a Ditto. To tell you the truth, all of my many followers have gone off somewhere. But now, I'll be living here, so I hope to see you around. Punchcrow, the big boss Pokemon. A single cry from this nocturnal Pokemon, more than 100 of its Murkrow cronies will assemble. I need to go back and watch some Simpsons. I did not do a good job of that. I need to go listen to some Fat Tony. Alright, and this one should be Decidueye, which if it is, I am very happy. I saw this a while ago and was like, oh man. There it is. That's cool. Yes, can I help you with something? You can't fool me, you know. I've already seen through your ruse. You're a despicable human who's out to get me. What? You're a Pokemon? In that case, I see. Seeing as you've been so honest, I guess you're not so despicable after all. Maybe we can be friends. I had a sneeze and it half came out and I'm so mad about it. Decidueye, the Arrow Quill Pokemon, one of my favorite starters, by the way. It cunningly conceals arrow quills on its wings. It launches these quills with such precision that they can pierce a pebble at over 100 yards. I'm really mad at Decidueye's stat spread. Like, they could have done it so much better. They really should have, in fact. Like, when they were making Decidueye's stats in... Oh my god, that's another one. In Sun and Moon, what the fuck were they thinking? Making it the fastest of the three, and it still had, what, 65 speed? Like, what kind of shit is that? And its Hisuian form does nothing for it. Even though it's just as cool and has another signature move that is amazingly powerful. It's like, come on, man. It upsets me. Hold on, let me blow a nose here. Hold on. Why are so many Gen 7 mons so slow? I have no fucking idea. Like, tell me what vehicle has like 30 speed, please. Alright, well, we got a bunch of slates now. Of the, what did I say, we're missing 9? We got 5 of them. Let's go ahead and drop these off real quick. And honestly, I kind of went into the stream wanting to build a house, like an actual one, and put things together. I don't know if I'm going to do that. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, Mina the Hollower looks cool. I really want to get it. Hello, Candy Sheepy. Welcome in. Water Slug? What is that badge from? Like Roland and Slime, but playing Sun and Moon with Mimikyu is a total... Yeah, seriously. It really does. Oh, it's from Subnautica. Okay, cool. How have you been enjoying Subnautica too? I've heard it is amazing, honestly. I have a coworker who has been waiting anxiously, like with bated breath, for it to come out. And now that it's out, I actually need to see... I was enjoying it. This is a corner piece. This has to be I. Yeah. That looked corner piece as hell, dude. Alright, the rest of these should be up here. D. Means this one should be B. Didn't even have to look at it. Alright, we're missing 4 now. That's insane that we're missing 4. Tapus and Ultra Beasts are sick. I don't really like the Tapus. I like Tapu Fini, and Tapu Koko is kind of cool, but the other two I can kind of pass on. And the Ultra Beasts, I think, are cool, like, design-wise, because they do look monstrous, but the designs themselves are kind of hit or miss for me. Nice, I'm glad you think it's fun. Okay, let's take a look at these requests. Oh yeah. That Hitmonchan one that I've been sitting on forever at this point, should probably fill that in. Beans. Those seeds grew into this? Now there's a happy sight. Not that I helped grow them or anything. But this is make an amazing post-training snack. Cool. I don't really feel like being in this area though. Let's go to a different one. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go to Bleak Beach. Why not? But yeah, Sun and Moon has interesting areas, or interesting Pokemon, but I don't like the areas in the game themselves. There's a lot of really cool Pokemon that I personally like out of Sun and Moon, and I think that they really did embrace the freedom that they kind of went into that, going in from the outset with, from making a differently styled region and ditching gyms and all that stuff. Like, they really embraced what they were trying to do and make it a unique Pokemon title, but I don't like the region that much. I hate Z crystals. And honestly, I hope that they really do end up making some sort of Legends game for Sun and Moon, solely because I want more Ultra Beasts. I think that Ultra Beasts are super sick and we really should get more of them. There, hello. Hey, you there. Can you weigh in on something for us real quick? So here's the thing. I'm sleepy right now and would love a nice nap. But I want to eat some berries. I want to go for a walk. So, can you think of some way we can take a nap and eat and go on a walk all at the same time? Each of Executor's 3 heads is thinking different thoughts. Shouldn't it be our thinking different thoughts? 3 don't seem to be very interested in one another. Actually, I don't even want to be here. Now that I think about it, I want to be in, the other place, Rocky Ridge. Rocky Road. Lore-wise, I think they could. Also, hey, Peters, what's up? Lore-wise, they could do Ultra Beasts in other areas of the world. I just feel like because they're already established, it's like... Like, why are Megas... Why did Megas specifically come back with ZA? Why didn't they just do Megas in another area or something? And I guess that was because they wanted to introduce more Megas as lore-wise being developed from the ultimate weapon being fired in X and Y, but why couldn't more Mega Stones be found in other places of the world, you know? Whoops, I didn't mean that. I wanted to see speaker. Interesting. It doesn't look like there's another PP up or anything like that. What I do want to see is if I can build this. I need ingots, actually. Interesting. I do have enough Pokemon, I just don't have ingots. So, let's go ahead and meld. Do I... Okay, I do have a lot of iron. I have an okay amount of copper. Let's see if we can just go. Oh, I actually forgot to come over here. I forgot that this was shaking. Polytoad! Body. The curled hair on my head waves in the wind. Poliwag and Poliwhirl can't take their eyes off me. And look, it seems this dear human is enchanted as well. Oh, pardon me. You're a Pokemon, aren't you? What a fun little one you are. I hope we'll be the best of friends. Politoad the frog Pokemon. They gather on moonlit nights to form a large chorus. Their cries sound angry and not at all pleasant, but they are certainly distinctive. Damn. The Pokédex just said they sound like crap. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, that'll take a bit. I would love to see a Legends Johto. I would be very happy to see that even. Bene, there's actually a canonical reason in the fact that in the Alolan in Alola those dex entries apparently came from specific scientific and forced research on Mega Evolution. And because Mega Evolution is supposed to be something developed through, you know, the power of friendship and all that, the lore reason is that, you know, they were kind of driven mad because those levels of power weren't Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold up. That was the entire reason I got rollout was for this. I forgot about that. Well, if it ain't Graveler. What's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you and... Huh. Did you, change up your look or something? Something's different. Yeah, I feel like you used to look more, I don't know, rugged, chiseled, stone-faced. Oh well, I guess it has been a long time since I last saw you, which reminds me, it's great to see ya! Truth is, there's something I wanted to tell you. I'm real sorry for how I used to force you to work out with me. You never really seemed into it, and I feel bad for making you do it anyway. Sorry again, pal. These days I'm more into workouts that use sandbags, so it won't happen again. Ugh, glad we got to talk. Oh, that's behind us. Hope we can still hang out and stuff. I don't know where that Bonsly is. Also, I can probably use Graveler instead of Golem for this. Do I have Grubbin yet? I think I do. I got Grubbin somewhere, right? Huh? They apologized to you? Apologized to you? Or, well, I guess to me? And they said I don't have to work out with them anymore? Huh. I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. You know, now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Machoke, don't worry. Let me see in the Pokédex if I have Robin. Here he is. I guess he's in the beach area right now. Bonzi, please. There we go. Well, Decidueye's right here. Alright, everyone's ready. I just need to get ingots. Yeah, actually, pretty much, Pichu. Oh, boy. Well, you know how I was talking about putting a house together? It might be time for that. Or actually, let's go ahead and go to a Dream Island real quick. That normally takes a little bit. And actually, you know what? Before we go to an island, as a fellow Grubbin appreciator, let's go enjoy a little bit of Grubbin. Something I want to do at some point, and I hate that I'm doing this to myself, but something I'm gonna do at some point probably is start up an emulated run of Ruby and probably not Leaf Green, but specifically Ruby, and try to do all the events for that and bring stuff up from that into an actual Gen 4 cartridge. I thought of that because the vehicle that I have in my Ultra Sun playthrough, I actually got when it was an emulated file before I transferred it to my modded 3DS. I thought his home was over here. Yeah, Grubbin's home. There you are. Look at him. I love this little guy. Look at him hop along. He's like skipping along. Grabbing our precious little creatures. Alright, get out of here. Nobody's gonna break my stride. I stand by it that, I don't know if you guys feel the same way about the Pokemon franchise, but the love for Pokemon, for certain Pokemon, comes so strongly from the spin-off games over anything else. Like, think of, like, this or Mystery Dungeon, and it's like, you develop an affinity for Pokemon so much more, you know? Which is a little ironic if you think about it, but... okay, so, I wanted to try a new doll out. I actually got a Clefairy doll before, so let's go ahead and try this out. Because I've only used the Arcanine and Substitute dolls, and I think the Substitute doll fills in for any doll you've already used. Because all of the... wait, do I have inventory space? Much. I'll get one more slot. All of the islands I've gone to have been pretty similar. And I don't know if that's just because I've only used the Arcanine doll, or if it's that they all look somewhat similar. So, let's try this out with a Rock Peak Dream Island. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's try this out and just see what it looks like. Exactly. Like, Explorers made me appreciate so many Pokemon. Yeah, this immediately looks different. This is immediately an entirely different island type that I have not seen before. Dude. So, my intuition so far seems correct, but I'm not about to proclaim anything quite yet. Boy, there sure is a lot of copper here. Wow, that is a lot of flowers. Holy... Oh my god. That is so many flowers. Now the question is, do I need any flowers right now? Space is limited, but I suppose since it's just the one type, why not? Competitive can too. Competitive, the anime. For example, like me, I personally love Floatzel because it was my... Back in the Gen 5 days, it was my lower tier wall breaker. It was so good as a wall breaker, and I loved it for it. I would have absolutely zero affinity for Floatzel if it wasn't for the fact that I used it in comp. That's so many okay, never mind, I'm done with this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Never mind, I can't really get rid of them. I guess that's all I'm taking. If I want to get more, I'll just use a Clefairy doll again. Probably the same thing for copper too. There is so much copper to get here. And yeah, Peters, my character does look different. I was showing it at the beginning of the stream, but basically when I was doing off-stream farming for the past week, there were a couple of different pickups that I got, like those notes from the past. And one of them was about blue, and I got this transformation out of it, and I said, hey, that looks cool, I'm gonna use that. And so I did. Oh boy. Yeah, this is an entirely different environment. If I had to guess, the Ditto or the substitute doll is exactly as I described it probably works, because this is completely unlike any of the other islands I've been on, so. Oh, Skitty's crazy. For, like, Skitty in Mystery Dungeon is broken as all hell, really. You've got Maze Skitty. Early on, if you play XD, what is her name? I can't remember. Farina. Farina's Delcatty is one of your earlier, Shadow Pokemon you can pick up, which, God, I'm sorry. Like, seriously? I actually, when I was younger, I did use that Delcatty, and now that I'm older and understand Pokemon, I genuinely don't know how I use that Delcatty. I cannot fathom how I kept that Delcatty in my party and used it all the time. Dude, this is awesome. This Dream Island is so cool. Oh, what are these? Dude, check out these lilies. I have never seen these before. Aw. How do you get lily pads? I gotta figure that out, because I would like them. Maybe they're a pathing thing. Elegant flower, the same as the white ones. These ones I've picked up their seeds for. There's all sorts of ways. I mean, when you think about it, just on the creature aspect alone, I mean, Pokemon has over 1,000 at this point, and there's so many, like, so many of them have been featured in so many different ways. That's kind of what makes Pokemon so cool. And, you know, why I've been on the whole Pokemon journey thing for so long, because, like, Pokemon is really cool in that aspect, you know? the concept of ribbon masters, shiny hunting, marks, the affinity for Pokemon from all different kinds of media, not just from the mainline games. Like, there's so many interesting ways to interact with this franchise that even some, like, Dragon Quests can't fully replicate. I mean, interestingly enough, I didn't talk to this guy, and I'm kind of bummed at myself for not doing that. But recently, for one of the Pokemon Go events, where I go is normally a pretty good hotspot for people to join. But there was this dude that was in a group of other people. It was like 2 or 3 others. And he was saying that he played Go for pretty much the exact same reasons I did. For, you know, making full shiny living decks, or having your alarm go off at 11:30 in the middle of your stream. But like making a shiny living dex, or, you know, the unique things that I always talk about, like underleveled legendary Pokemon or fully evolved Pokemon or whatever. And Battle Gym Leader 1. Wait. And it's like, yeah, dude, like, you get to do that with this series. It's awesome. I totally get that, Shapey. There were times, when I was a real young kid, I had a couple of friends when I still lived in Vegas, and one of my friends was relatively well off. So when the Game Boy Advance came out, I think he specifically had an SP for this, but he had Ruby and Sapphire, and we were doing something, I don't remember, but he used his Game Boy Advance as, like, basically the radio, and would just play music from the games while we were doing something. Like, he went to, I remember him going to the Elite Four and playing the Elite Four theme. And I just thought it was so cool. Like, I had barely even had a Game Boy Advance, and I sure didn't have a Pokemon game when I had it. That looks suspicious. Well, that was not very suspicious. The slimes are neat for Dragon Quest. I mean, the thing about Dragon Quest, especially when you're on the western side of the world, is it's still relatively niche. Like, it's definitely got its popularity at this point, but for the most part, your everyman gamer isn't really attuned to it in the same way as any other RPG, really, like Pokemon or Final Fantasy. And that sucks. It really does. I still very much so want to stream Dragon Quest Monsters Joker at some point. Can the camera work with me here, please? There we go. There's a hot spring spout. Well, I'm gonna take all of this, thank you very much. Got a TV. This is gonna be perfect for when I build my house. Oh, I guess it just looks like that because it has the openings. That would make sense. I know not if I'll need these, but I'm taking them anyway. I didn't mean to disassemble the whole roof, but I mean, I'm this far along, I guess I might as well, right? What am I doing for Memorial Day? Working. Next question. My sorry ass gets to work like it's a normal Monday, except it's not a normal Monday because everybody's gonna be off, so everybody's gonna be going out to eat and whatnot. Come on. I've played a few of the Dragon Quest games. I'm partway through a playthrough in 8 right now on the 3DS. And I stopped playing that because I figured it would be a little bit better for me to be playing at home when I could be looking up a couple different things. Not that I want to, you know, play through a whole game with a walkthrough, but if there is a good point to, like, you know, say, fight metal slimes or something, I'd want to take advantage of the opportunity. Also, it's been so long that since I played last that I kind of need to figure out what I was doing anyway. I also wanted to play with the sound on, and typically speaking for 3DS games, I don't typically keep the sound on or use headphones or anything, so I just wanted to play in a better environment than I would with a normal 3DS. Or, rather, what I normally bring my 3DS to. I think we're good here for now. We can head back and see how, that smelting is going. Why do I have so many Discord notifications? Oh my god. Like 10 different servers have done an at everyone, apparently. That doesn't look too bad. Viper, if you're still in the chat, that looks pretty solid. Can you send me the link to that? Stealing every flower off the Dream Island? God, no. Don't get me wrong, I like the flowers, but I can't get that extreme. The ones that I do really like are those elegant flowers, those lilies. So, I think I'm good for now. However, before I split, Stone a hipped roof. I really don't think I'm gonna need all this, but like, I might as well. Hey! About time. It's really unfortunate it has to be as I'm leaving. Nice. Okay, let's go get this feather, then get the hell out of here. Oh, hello. Did I explore over there? I don't think I did, actually. Let's take a quick sweep over there and then leave. I'm apparently finding every excuse to not leave this dang place. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Imagine coming back after a long day of work and your roof is just gone. I feel like that could happen in Animal Crossing. Tom Nook repos your roof because you didn't pay him back. Okay, actually, there were a couple of Pokemon that wanted to talk to me through the week. I should see if they still want to. Maybe not. Still no Slowbro yet. I couldn't even see Excadrill. That's hilarious. Does DQ4 have a 3DS or have a DS port? I want to give that a try at some point. I really, really want to get a 3DS flash cart. Because I've got this... I picked up a DS for pretty cheap a while ago. And I really enjoy just kind of having a normal DS instead of my 3DS because I've got a lot of attachment to my 3DS and I don't really want anything to happen to it. So I've got this normal little DS that I picked up for pretty cheap. And I want to use it more. But I definitely... Oh, nice. I definitely need more reason to use it, or more reason to bring it to work instead of my 3DS. I don't have another fire Pokemon here, do I? I have Scorbunny. Scorbunny, can you burn? No way, right? Right type, huh? I could also use Magby, maybe? Yeah, Magby can burn. Okay, Scorbunny can burn. Misk outdoor utility? Well, this is gonna... Oh, wait a second. Actually, this isn't gonna use my my ingots at all. Perfect. I'll actually I'll make one more of these and then set these up for both Scorbunny and Magby to use, and then I got to BRB. We're gonna set this here, I guess. Alright, so Scorbunny's doing that. Let's go ahead and go back to Palette. I have DQ11 on my Switch, actually, I think. I'm pretty sure I got that for Christmas one year. I wanted to get a sealed copy too, but I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. Okay, perfect. Magby is here. We're gonna set up this furnace right by all of the right by all the bushes. That sounds good. Okay, and you know what? Just for having some variation, he can burn the gold. Even though I don't need that. At least not right now. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, guys. Sit tight. In fact, be the best way to do this. Yeah, I'll take the BRB in here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on the BRB screen and be back in just a couple of minutes. Sit tight, get some refreshments, and I mean, enjoy the music. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, folks, we are back. How you guys doing? You guys like this BRB? I like this BRB. I think this BRB is pretty cool. Before we get back to the gameplay, though, give me one sec. My phone's got a charge too. Alright, extended BRB while I get my charger. Hold on. Dang, low around 45? I don't want to open my window. It's too late for that. Damn, Sunday's warm. So what have you guys gleaned from Colorado weather from these BRB? I'm curious, because I'll tell you right now, Colorado weather is all over the damn place. Like, what do you mean it snowed in May? We didn't get snow at all for winter. And then it snows in May. Like, what? Alright, anyway. Let's get back to it. Okay. Pull up more varied. Well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't imagine you get too much, Pichu. Well, Ditto passed out. Okay. Let's see how Magby's doing. Magby got 7 of these. That's not bad. Alright, and we have this lost and found that I still haven't used. Boy, do I have a whole lot of crap. Okay, let's go ahead and take one more look at the, let's take one more look at the Rocky Ridges smelters. And if they are not super far along, then we'll go ahead and start working on the house a little bit. Alright, so we've got 4. How many do we need for the Pokemon Center? 25! Jeez Louise, man. I mean, it's almost a moot point to even check on Magmar, but... Alright, anyway. Yeah, let's go back to Bleak Beach. Not my favorite area, but the spot that I have for the house is just so good that I do feel comfortable making like a big proper base there, you know? All right. No, not yet. Oh, hold on. Extravagant carpeting. That sounds pretty good. You are not the Zoro that I want to talk to. Nice. Alright, let's go into the easiest way to approach this. I guess this way. Alright, so let's work on this a little bit. Contest spectacular. Alright. Okay, so the first thing to note is that these are all orange. So I want these to be orange. Supposed to be. This would work? What the hell is it supposed to be? Plaster, okay. Gather some shells, crush them up, and compact them to make the perfect wall of gritty plaster. Excuse me. Foundation. Well, we've kind of got a foundation already. Alright. Let's go ahead and just bust these up. Now, I don't know how to get this wood flooring. In fact, yeah, let's get rid of this fencing too. We could expand back a little bit. Boy, this camera is gonna be the death of me. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of doing too much to the landscape, but you know. We can go out a little bit. Also, yeah, I think we will come out one, maybe two more squares. Yeah, one more square for sure. So, I can leave this corner spot, actually. And thank you, by the way. Been raining since... non-stop since yesterday. Yeah, it was raining a lot here too, actually, recently. Okay, so are these just wooden... You know what I should have done, actually, was bring one of those tables with me. That would have been a strat. There we go. I'm carrying too much stuff. Damn it. What if I do that? Yeah, I'm still carrying too much stuff. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do here is I'm just going to use this red rock to kind of build off of. Or maybe instead of that red rock, because I only had one of them, I'll just use all the ones that I have one of, and I think that'll work. Now the question is, do I want to fill in... I think I want to have 2 spots here. No, maybe I'll just do the one. Because the garden... Yeah, the tilled soil needs to be directly touching. So maybe I'll just, maybe I'll just leave the one row. Yeah, I think I will. So let me see if I can fill in this spot here. Alpine grass, seashore grass. Alright, there we go. That's solid. Oh no! Fuck, okay. Maybe I'll use easier blocks than the red rock. And that wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I didn't mean to do that. Do I have that specific block? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Spotted cliff rock, that's what this is supposed to be. Actually, you know what? We can get a little Zelda with it. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put a bunch of soil and make another row of vegetables. And I think that'll be cool. Well, as for in here, we'll fill this up. Or we could expand it a little bit. I do want to keep the grass the same, though, so if I don't have more seashore grass, I'm going to have to find it somewhere. No, I need to have... There's actually like a little row up here. Interesting. Very interesting. No, not that one. Okay, and we'll fill this in with spotted cliff rock. Because that stuff just looks nicer. And that can come out a little bit. I think that actually looks kind of okay. Now what I could do over here is expand this window that's up here a little bit. And I can put stuff up there that I think will be really cool. Like decoration stuff. I think that'll look neat. Alright, now as for this, dude, I gotta drop some stuff off. Do I have... Okay, I can't put anything in that. That sucks. I was hoping I could. And you can't put a desk on top of a desk, Animal Crossing 64 style. Okay, do I want to keep the brick? I don't know, chat. How do we feel about the brick? Are we bricked up? We're not bricked up enough. Should I just make the whole thing brick? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I do like the plaster, but not a ton. I also gotta think of exactly what I'm doing for the flooring too. Like, I'm guessing the flooring is just like dig out the area and then fill it with whatever material you want. Which, I mean, if that's true... I could get bougie as fuck with it. Should I just make it gold? Since I have a bunch of gold ore... Oh my god. Gold flooring? Gold house? That would be nasty. That would be nasty as fuck. I do like the ivy hanging. Is there a way to get ivy growing in this game? Because that would be cool. I actually do kind of like the roofing too. It is very southwest. I'm sure anybody like, probably Pichu has seen the same kind of roofing in California, but this is super, it's super, like, Nevada, super, like, I've seen the same style in, like, New Mexico, too. It reminds me of home a lot, so I'm probably gonna keep orange. But I just gotta figure out how to make the actual, that specific, triangle tile, that, like, window. Powered up leafage? I'll have to give that a try. I only just got, powered up leafage, so I haven't really done anything with it. Yeah, I do kind of like the brick outline. I might actually keep that. As for the roof itself, it's gonna be a little bit different. One too many. There, and... Oh wait, I was gonna go one back. I forgot about that. Or I could even go two back. How does it look over here, though? If I get rid of that... Yeah, I could go two back. That could be pretty cool. Too much stuff. I gotta get rid of this. This is just normal cliff rock. You can just... Yeah, that works for now. Barren seashell soil. Alright. Damn it. I was hoping I could make that. Ooh, white rock? Hold on. I didn't think about it, but I could get a bunch of marble from the museum area, I think. I got this white rock from, I think it was a dream island. That could be pretty cool altogether. It looks a little like concrete. Formed brick roof. Yeah, I need more of that. So is this different then? Yeah, that's just pitch brick roof. Yeah, instead of the sloped. So what I have is the sloped. Whoops, I fucked that up entirely. But I definitely want this pitched brick. The question is, can I make it? It's also made out of brick, so that means I'm going to need to use my fire-type Pokemon for it. Which is going to be really obnoxious, I'm not going to lie. Oh, hold up. Helper. 3 bags of tomato seeds. Wasn't there a... Yeah, here we go. I'm just not gonna take this, never mind. Boy, do I need to get rid of some crap. I'm just gonna make one of these. Fucking hey, okay. Surely I have a couple of CDs that I can just drop in here, right? Or maybe... Oh my god. Yes, there we go, okay. We're gonna do that, do that. Make one of these real quick. And now all my problems will be solved. Behold. Where's it at? Here it is. Okay. Behold. Okay, so we're getting rid of you. You and you. All these fossils I can't do a damn thing with. That. And, some of this furniture I don't need right now. Okay, now let's see if I can build anything as far as, buildings. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Iron gate. Tiled roof valley. Interesting. Not what I'm looking... Actually, that could be kind of cool. Golduck even said so. Yeah, that's a Piplup emote, alright. Okay, 1 second, hold on. Sorry, my allergies have been really flaring the past few days, so I'm quite sniffly. Wooden border? Interesting. Okay. Might want to mess with that. Pillars? Oh, dude, fuck the brick. In fact, I know that I have some pillars from a previous island, too. We could totally just slowly build the house as I find stuff from, like, Dream Islands. Neon flooring? Oh, that could be sick. That looks incredibly Zero Aura. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you can make marble from limestone easily, which I guess makes sense, doesn't it? Fluffy flooring. I could find that spot where I found where I got the gold earlier. Where was that at? I don't remember where that was at. I think that was in the wasteland. Oh, I do enjoy cobblestone. I might make a cobblestone like path instead of use it as flooring. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the floor being wooden was just using these wooden bricks, so I could copy that. I don't necessarily have any, like... Yeah, wooden flooring, here it is. I don't have anything that's really... Well, maybe that. Extravagant carpeting. Can I get... I wish I could get, like, an aerial view from it. Because I could just make the entire thing this, and that would be savage. That would be so savage. Hardwood flooring would be nice too, actually. It's kind of like what I've got in my apartment, actually. Puffy tree pillar? Huh, that's neat. I don't have that many recipes for flooring, though. I kind of want to make this. This would be badass. Alright, chat, how do we feel? Should we go for the crisscross wooden flooring? Or the extravagant carpeting flooring? Just say in the chat. Carpeting or wood? Whichever one tastes better. I mean, people have historically eaten wood before. I don't know if they've eaten carpeting. Half and half? I could, yeah. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's go ahead and get some of this and see what it looks like. What's obnoxious is I will need a lot of it. And pallet town. You're telling me you don't want to see that extravagant carpeting flooring with a bunch of fucking pillars? Like I live in fucking Hollywood? And have the most obnoxious mansion to ever exist? $14, not bad. Nice. Actually, before we do that, stylish gold wall. That one just, I hate that. I absolutely hate it, but it does look fucking swaggy as fuck. In the worst way. I can also make I don't know how to make concrete though. Either way, yeah, I don't need it. I thought about using the iron plating early on, but that... It looks kind of good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the gray. But let's go ahead and make one of these and see how they piece together. Okay, I thought maybe they would make some sort of pattern if they were linked up together. I don't think that's happening. That is not happening. Oh, it's happening! Oh yeah, this is happening! Maybe, do I like that? I don't know if I like that. Okay, so it does automatically crisscross. Look at that. The way the carpeting even connects with it makes it seem like it's actually full hardwood underneath, but it has that seam. Like, look at that. That's really cool. That's super cool. Yeah, you know what, Pichu? You're onto something. I like your idea. I was really worried when I was seeing that they weren't, like, tiling together. But that looks great, all things considered. I think I'm gonna need 2 of these, so... yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, doesn't that look good? That looks really good. I can actually get here through this. Okay, now, how exactly do I want to do this? This is where I might start fucking up, I'm not gonna lie. No, I dug down. How did I do that? Was that wood breaking sound effect the same one they use in Zelda? It might be. Yeah, that sounds like Ocarina of Time crate breaking sound effect, except pitched up. Okay, now how exactly do we want to do this? I think we want it to be like this, right? Oops. Alright, now we'll try to meet in the middle here. Right? Yeah, that's right, okay. Gonna be easier just doing it like this, I think. Admittedly, now that I'm filling it in, it's not quite as big as I thought it would be. That's okay, because I can just build up. It actually looks like I'll have more of one than the other unless I go out more. Fuck. Now is not the time, Ho-Oh. You want to hurry up and drop that feather? That'd be nice. I'll make one because I don't know if I'm gonna... There we go. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I want to go about doing that. Oh, neat. Fully expect that to blow. Is that another slate? Oh no, that's more of the strings. Cool. See that? Why is this like not connected? Oh, it is connected. It's just rock. Okay. Nice. I actually saw that spectator chair in a shop, I believe. I saw it not only in a shop but also on an island earlier in the week. No, this will actually be perfectly split. That's so cool. You've got to be... Okay. That's fine, I have to get more of this wood anyway. That is really obnoxious that I'm gonna have extras, though. Keep it a buck. I also like the idea of this, too, but I'm not gonna use it as flooring. I don't mean to do that. I think that it looks really good, honestly. Oh, there's a thing up there, too. I am so glad that wasn't about to blow up. What was that? Yeah, that's cool. That's solid. Okay, now as for the connecting... I could just use black rock, honestly, as like my underlayer. Or lava rock. Lava rock could look kind of cool. Oh god, I can't break it. But yeah, maybe I could use that as like the foundation. Because I have a ton of it, and honestly, I don't know how I'm going to get rid of it otherwise. It doesn't look the most natural. In fact, limestone could look pretty good as the bottom. Nah, because it's connecting to the actual flooring. I think I will use black rock. Or I could use just seashore grass. Nah, I think I'm gonna use black rock, honestly. I think it'll look good. And, I mean, this is still man-made after all, right? Or, I guess, maybe I should just use the walling? What am I going to use as walling? I haven't even decided what I'm going to use as walling yet. I've definitely decided to use the pillars that I can get from some of the islands. But walls, I have no idea. I don't want the plaster walls. So I want something else, but I don't know what I want yet. Maybe I don't have the thing that I want yet. Which could be true. I could use that iron plating in the meantime. What about curry print? Oh, that'd be terrible. Your home is nothing but a bunch of fucking curry textures. Let's try out the iron plating, if nothing else than just for now. Nah, because that'll look weird with the... Well, yeah, I guess that doesn't matter. I'll replace it with something else once I can, but... For now, I might just have to stick with what I've got kind of thing, you know? Also, this would be hell to be in. Nah, because it has a seam. I don't like that. Oops. And the obsidian is kind of weird, honestly. Maybe I will end up making the, this foundational part, whatever the wall ends up being. What I will do for now, though, is... Let's get rid of this really quick. What I will do for now is I want to... I want to make one of the Pokemetal boxes and start moving everything over here. I also don't think there's anything else I can make that's bigger than a big storage box. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to make these, actually, at some point. Do I have any pillars yet that I can build? I know I have some that I've, you know, stolen from islands, but... Yeah, I've got these, but these aren't exactly what I'm looking for. They're nice looking. Give this to a Pokemon visiting from far away? Somebody told me about that before, and I can't remember what it is. Anyway, I don't have Pokemetal. Fuck. Maybe in here? I also want to see... Do I have one of these? I don't. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I guess I'll talk to Zora real quick. Neat, thanks. Building the house up there would have been a Chad play. That could have been hella cool. But I like it kind of further back in the reserve a little bit. Okay, actually, honestly, I'm gonna put it outside for now because I need to get rid of some shit. Let's just add a ton of these blocks. Okay, let's go to Rocky Ridges really quick. Most of those ingots should be done by this point to where I can at least get the Pokemon Center being built. I score Bunny just a minute because he got started later. Are you serious? Well, keep it up, bucko. I mean, I know I used some to build the furnaces, but like, damn, dude. If I would have known this smelting was going to be an all-day deal, I probably would have done something else. Or, like, gotten it started earlier. Yeah, that still has a bit to go. Okay, really quick. I'm just gonna take this box. Because there's, relatively speaking, nothing in it. Like, this is the only box I had in this biome, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use it to store stuff in other, back at home, rather. Actually, really quick, I want to go to, Outlet. Because I'm pretty sure Drifloon is here, and there's a couple of things I want to get from the Dream Island real quick. Well. Yep. Okay, so first, I want to go ahead and grab the crafting table from here. Now I want to see if there's anything else I really want to get while I'm here. We already got plenty of resources from the place. I think those lanterns. Oh god. The pillars from the one biome I'm thinking of, I don't know exactly where that is. Stylish stone flooring. That's actually interesting. Actually, really quick, let's take a look. Yeah, those do, like, blend together. They get kind of covered up by whatever flooring you use, it looks like, so that's not bad. Or not flooring, but walling. So that won't be as bad as I thought it would be. I think, honestly, I'm gonna end up taking this flooring and using it, even though I don't really need to. Stone pillar middle. Doesn't look bad, but I'm not gonna use it. But yeah, this flooring I like, so I'll use it in my spot too. Just because it will at least look kind of not natural, but like planned. I think it looks so goofy with it floating like that. I think that's all I really needed. I don't think there's anything else I can really take. I mean, I can take the hedges, I guess. Which, actually, now that I think about it, because this is a mountain region, I should probably be taking these hedges. They're going to be unique. Yeah, guys! We're treading old ground being back here. Isn't that great? What the fuck? So these hedges should be pretty nice, actually. I like whatever soil this is, too. Black cliff rock. I'm sure as hell not about to start digging for all that, but that is cool. Okay, I think we're good. I kind of got what I needed out of that, so. Actually, hold the fuck up. That was not what I wanted to do. Roof support? Well, I don't have to worry about the roof anymore, guys. Please let me pick up. Okay. Since I don't really need them, I'm not gonna get the roof supports, but that would be neat. Oh, dude. Okay, the bridge planks I will be taking because those will be nice for that little water walkway. Uh-oh. Oh no, those do become bridge planks. Okay. Jeez, I could have just made my house out of this. And I mean, shit, I guess I kind of am, aren't I? Yeah, the renditions of these songs are really nice, honestly. Okay. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, I am curious before I go. really quick. Where's those strings at? Did I put those in another box already and I'm just dumb? I mean, that could very well be the case, but... Yes, I did. Oh yeah, there's that spectator chair. Nice. I know I've got those pillars somewhere. There's a pedestal that is almost like a pillar. Damn it. Yeah, as you can see though, there's lots of like duplicate pieces like all over the place. So I really want to try, part of the reason I want to make the house is to try and put everything together so I can actually get things kind of organized. Pokemon with the fly specialty can take you to a Pokemon you're searching for? That's neat. I put all the blocks, okay. Yeah, oopsie, silly me on that part. There's another exhibition stand. This is driving me insane, dude. I know I had, like, pillar pieces somewhere. Did I just not see them, maybe? You've got to be joking. Not the time, you stupid bird. Yeah, that is crazy. What the hell? These CDs are killing me, man. I get the idea at first, but like, the more I do this, the more CDs I get, the worse this gets. I cannot believe I don't have the pillars in here. I totally thought I did. There are a couple other places I can check. I am so glad I have not been appraising things to Tangrowth, by the way. That would take up so much space. I found them! Thank God I finally found the pillars. Okay, unfortunately I don't have the fourth for that one somehow. What sucks about smelting is, as much as I want to go ahead and like smelt a ton of shit and just have ingots ready to go, I already know it's not a good idea because raw ore is used in multiple places. Alright, so let's put this, here. So yeah, I don't have that stylish brick wall, I only have the stone brick. I'm actually gonna get this put in all the corners really quick. So that way I can at least put the pillars up. Damn! It got exactly, I guess a little bit more than 3/4. Just barely. Okay, extravagant pillar. Right there. Right there. There. And there. Okay, now for the short time being, I can actually use this. That's nice. For the short time being, I can at least kind of ditch these over here. Won't be amazing, but gets the job done, you know? How many more do I have? I have 2. Okay, now those are dealt with for the time. That's actually starting to look kind of nice. It's coming together. I guess I should probably get rid of the roof now, because I don't know exactly how high I'm gonna build. And honestly, at this point, it's just kind of, you know, in the way. Especially with the camera, dude. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? Actually, you know what? Boom. There's drawbacks to it, but I am glad that those, they don't turn into their, like, raw material when you break them. This has also turned into more than just, rebuilding the house as is, but honestly, I mean, this is kind of how it is, you know? Let's not do that. Okay, so the roof is gone. The roof is all gone now. Boy, having the one box kind of sucks. As for fencing, I guess I'll look at that in a bit. First, I gotta get these going. Waterfall's a space close, but that's okay. No, maybe it's not okay. What I could do, actually, is put the waterfall coming out from up there. I don't see how I could easily do that, but I could. I also just realized a lot of what I wanted is actually walkways. Dude, please. The bridge planks were deceptive. What I truly wanted in life were the walkways. No, I need one more. How obnoxious. There we go. Okay, now as far as the idea of having the waterfall come out from here. That's gonna be a neat trick. Seems like that also was not such a good idea. But that's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god! That really flooded the place, huh? Isn't that right back to where it was though? No, it's not. It is one back. Okay. Yeah, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I like the ivy kind of growing down too. I think that's cool. Oh my god. Well, here we go again. Okay, so, I need a new way to get up. Pretty much. Actually, we're just gonna stop that there. We are just gonna call that on that part. I can use that, actually. That'll be cool. Damn it. Yeah, it is full now. Okay, this is a good start at least. I think it is coming together rather nicely. We just got to figure out what we're gonna do for the actual wall. Which maybe we'll figure that out tomorrow. Who knows? I need to get bigger storage boxes. Really bad. Like, for the time being, what I'm gonna do really quick is... Now, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go back to Rocky Ridges. And I am probably gonna sign off after that. What I want to do, I'm gonna do this off stream, is I'm gonna try to move everything over here and just make specific boxes that have, like, everything. Like, one box will, like, just be CDs or something. And, like, one box will just be, blocks and building mats. Well, probably 2 boxes will be that. But before I do sign out of here, I at least want to make sure that we can get the, this Pokemon Center construction underway. But that really does get fast. I so didn't mean to do that. He immediately passed out. No, Magmar, wake up. You got work to do, bud. My boy's been working for like 3 hours straight, breathing fire. I would be exhausted too, wouldn't I? Okay, finally. It'll be done tomorrow. It's coming along, they say. They literally just started. Do I have any more iron? Even if the ore itself is useful, I'd rather just get them on ingots if they take that long now, you know? Yeah, no, that's all my iron. But, yeah, this is pretty much gonna go ahead and do it. It's 1:40, so it's kind of late. Not the longest stream, a little under 4 hours. But we did pretty much what I wanted to do. Got a house going. Got some stuff underway. Yeah, I definitely need more of these big storage boxes, though. Especially for the CDs alone, dude. Like, they take up so much space. Just because I'm curious, let's go through all the remaining boxes and just take out the CDs. Like, I'll put away a bunch of other mats or whatever. The CDs and the feathers, I guess, because the feathers are pretty spread out. Did I? Okay, I thought I had a silver wing. Silver wing here. Oh, I have a silver wing. Okay. Resort meal prep, huh? It's actually ridiculous that there's... Like, I even have an item called the CD rack. There is not a way to store, like, en masse CDs in one go. And, like, these fossils, too, are just as bad. I'm gonna get the fossils. I'm gonna drop the stuff that I know is unique. Like that, or, those party poppers. Or furniture. Also, while I'm here, I should check out this. The PCs have different stuff for sale, I've noticed. So, like, if these guys might have... Well, I was hoping they would have something for storage, but I guess not. Light wooden wall? Not exactly what I want. There is something I wanted to see, actually. With the shop? What are these? Wearing these allows you to peek into someone's cloud island. Yeah, like, I don't know what that means exactly. I mean, I get what it means, but... Look at all these fossils. Dude, again, Ho-Oh? And the plain chest is neat, but it really is just the same as the storage box, so it, like, isn't really that useful. Look at this, we're already stacking. We're already stacking CDs by triplicate. Oh, this is an item. Dude, the amount of CDs in this fucking game is stupid. I mean, look at how much space I've saved in these boxes just by combining some of these. Those I'll just stash for now. Go to Withered Wasteland, we're gonna see it all. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, it's cool that there's so many remixes and stuff, but... Or I guess a lot of these would just be the straight rips from games, probably. But, like, tell me why the item CD rack doesn't actually let you store the CDs in it. Some of these might even be down here, too. I'm not sure. Okay, so things don't automatically stack, which is obnoxious. Like, I mean, look at this one page. This one page is everything that takes up, like, 1 or 2 spots every time I get one. That was all repeats. All of that right there, those were all repeat CDs. If I had, I do have Pokemon here, but I can't. I need to ditch something so I can take that Pokemetal. Exactly, Bene. I don't know why it's not. I worry about using too much Pokemetal, but I have to do this for now. I'll have to see if maybe Viper can trade me something that has bigger storage or something. Because I really, really need it. But I mean, like, dude. For reference, all I wanted to do for the rest of this stream, aside from getting metal smithing and whatnot, or not metal, but get ingots going, was to show how much space is being taken up by these CDs. And I don't know exactly how this is gonna look. I don't know if there's shelving or anything. But for the short term, let's just say that I have, you know, space here. CDs and fossils, all this. That took up almost the entire big storage box. Nothing but CDs and a few fossils. That is insane. That is actually fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I'll ask him about wall too. Marble? Oh my god. I didn't think about that, but nah, the marble will be too much because I'll already have the pillars. Hay pile. That would be hilarious. I don't know. Anyway, that's gonna do it for now. That kind of... Dude, look at this. Some CDs I have 4 of. That is so stupid. I wonder if Rotom can hold on to all CDs or something. I don't know, but I mean, grouping those together alone shows off how much storage they take up. Do I not have the left wing? Tell me why Aerodactyl has like 5 pieces to its skeleton. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, Auroras, you're gonna protect the place, okay? Okay, let's try that again. Alright, Auroras, you're gonna protect the place, okay? That's cool that it snaps on like that. That was kind of fucked up to look at, now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway. I don't really know why I did that. Anyway, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me. It's also weird that the sails are bones. You would think those would be some kind of tissue, right? Like, look at New Udra. Bizarre looking. Anyway, Auroras is gonna protect the place for us. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Wait, can you put these on top of one another? No way, right? Oh my god, you can! Well, that changes the game. Yeah, or like cartilage or something. It makes no sense for it to be bone. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me. I will be back tomorrow at some point. Maybe with some of this tomorrow. I don't think I have any plans tomorrow. As an aside, Dynamax Adventures Weekend, the weekend, is in full swing, but I don't have anybody to do it with, so I'm probably not going to be doing anything. So I'll probably just do more of this, because I don't really feel like doing any Dynamax Adventures solo. That, quite frankly, sounds like torture, if I'm being completely honest. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and develop this a little bit more. Make things all nice while I have the skeleton of one of my favorite Pokemon watching me, which is weird as all hell, but I mean, it's kind of cool, right? Maybe I'll do something with this too. Yeah, making it like a proper like sewer or something. I could use that grating and put the grating. Yeah, that could be neat. But yeah, anyway, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow with maybe this, if I actually start streaming at a good time. It'll probably be Lone Fungus, because I want to do one big finale stream for that, and that's why I haven't started it or tried to stream it, is because I think I'm that close to the end where I can do one good stream, and if I need a little bit more time, then it can be like a 6-hour stream or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me. Thank you guys for watching. You all have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Hope you all have a good weekend. And I will see you all later. So, peace out. Oh, if you can, stick around, watch the ads. It helps a little bit. But, yeah, deuces.